Konnichiwa. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Sorry, I'm a little tired because my partner decided to wake me up early, and I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, I made sure to get some extra sleep after that because I was like, why'd you wake me up so early? Like, bruh. And then I had some lunch, I did some dishes, and I also forgot to add a new thingy to my chat, so I was like, oh, I better fix that real quick. So for the occasion for 14, since that's what we're playing today, because patch, that's what I did. I was like, yeah, I should fix this before I officially start streaming. That's why I was a little late. But yeah, it should be working, I think. I hope so. I'm still trying to get the hang of it with adding this new stuff and whatnot. It's not like new, but it's like using a different plugin to like make things more smoothly, and you know, I don't know. But yeah, today we'll be playing some Final Fantasy 14 to do MSQ. If I have time, I might also do some like Alliance raid stuff, because I hear that the last part of the Alliance raid is out, and I haven't done the second part yet, so I was like, okay, I should probably do that. I might be wrong though. I don't know, my brain. Am I wrong? I'm not sure. But like, I've been more focused on like wanting to play MSQ because I miss everybody. But yeah, I also miss playing my boy Asha, which if I just, you know, check in on him. Look at him. I haven't seen him in this attire for a while, because a lot of times when I'm just wandering about now, I'm either wearing something else or I'm wearing his, like, you know, sexy outfit. Because I'm just like, I want him to look good, you know? Yeah, I missed him. I missed him so much. Okay, so with that, hopefully the audio is corrected officially. To be honest, I was like really nervous. Mostly because, I don't know, like, every time I think it's correct, it's not. But I'm hoping it's correct. I hope it's all synced up properly. I don't know, honestly, I might want to, like, double check on that too real quick, because, like, my brain is, like, still paranoid. So... yeah, that's not the thing I wanted. Okay. I had to use my phone to double check. I think it is all in sync. I was so scared because if I like ended up streaming through this without it all being like not in sync, I'd be like, oh man, everything's all out of whack. It's been like this for like the past 3 streams. But I did come to realize that maybe the reason why it was out of sync for some reason was because I didn't reset my PC. I didn't know that that could be a problem if I don't reset my PC and then all of a sudden my audio's all out of sync. Well, my game audio, not me. I'm like, that could be a problem? I mean, yeah, that should have been my first solution, but I thought there was something else.
Yeah, I was stupid. I mean, it needed to be, you know, needed to have a restart anyway.
But I was just more concerned if there was like a different solution that I'm missing here. So...
yeah, I'm just dumb.
anyway, everything should be working in order,
I assume. So, we're going to continue with MSQ.
Let's see, we're supposed to go to
Solution 9. I'm so excited.
Hold on. The person's right there, so I can't click on them. Okay, I was like wondering what's with that outfit, but then I realized, oh, maybe I actually know that outfit. Alright. It's probably a bunch of people who either got through this already, or there's like a select few catching up. Because I know that on patch day, lots of people show up and I'm just like, ah, shit. Anyway, hi, Kryl. I think I remember reading that, so... in Fate's footsteps. Oh, that's it. Hi! I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. Yeah, like, I remember doing that, I was like, oh my gosh, like Kryl is, like, not sure what to think. But also, it was cool to, like, you know, play as Kryl for a little bit. Also, the fucking Doom Train? Holy shit. It was heartening to see the Milalla prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. That was also shocking. I didn't know her relatives were still alive. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor.
Yay!
I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home. My wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power.
Yay!
I suppose that just leaves the matter of Preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal, and there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me?
Hi, Stola!
Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files. Decrepit? That's the wrong word. And have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We will be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Ditro lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex.
Okay. It's been a while since I heard that. I love the chime. Hello. Hey, my nose.
Given that all the data is stored within electronic devices, Shell's expertise has proven invaluable.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Hi.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Damn it, I thought I was gonna sneeze. God damn it.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Ooh. His face.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milalla. And just as the Milalla were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required, a process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity.
God, it feels great to hear Jonathan and Bailey all over again. I did end up looking at up on Twitter yeah, he's back, and I was just like, really? And the first thing I did was go through the cutscenes from the last patch, just because I was curious. And sure enough, yeah, his voice lines completely changed. And I'm not gonna lie, comparing the two voices from both my stream recording and also, rewatching the cutscenes, my brain is like, how are people still confused if it's him or not, even after he returned? I don't know. Maybe some people are still convinced, nah, it has to be him, just the microphone is a bit off or whatever, and I'm just like,
I mean, if that was the case, how come his, tone and mannerisms sound different in the re-recording? I don't know. Maybe it's because I listen and pay attention to how voices sound a lot, that I'm just like, yeah, I don't think you can easily change the tones like that, unless you really know how to play your character well. And, he's played his role well, so I'm just like, I don't know, I don't think it's him. There's also the fact that, like, there were some instances where it felt like, how do I describe it? Whenever I hear G'raha with, Jonathan Bailey's voice, it kind of sounds like there's a lot of, like, oomph in each word he says, I guess? Question mark? I don't know if that's the best way to describe it. Also, he kind of has a more, like, I guess, breathy way of, like, speaking, I've noticed. I don't know, that's probably just me, though. Not only that, I feel like a lot of times when he speaks, his voice tone is kind of more on the deeper end. And then when things are a bit more lighthearted or something like that, or whatever, like, it's a little bit higher. But throughout the whole time listening to the previous patches, like, recording that I did, or stream that I did, it was kind of, like, more leaning towards, like, lighter tone. And I'm just like, I mean, he's gone to a lower tone every now and then, but it felt like he was more leaning towards lighter tone. I don't know. I'm one of the people who is not convinced that it was Jonathan Bailey at the time. I'm pretty sure it was somebody else who played as him, because I'm just like, the tone doesn't sound right. The way he conveys his line doesn't sound like what he would normally sound. Still, I stand, by what I said. The previous voice, whatever, whoever it was in the end, not a bad G'raha. I don't think it was that bad. I don't know. I'm still thinking it might have been somebody else. But again, not a bad G'raha. I don't think it was bad. But I won't deny I missed, G'raha's, like, original voice. Like, there's a specific tone to it that I really enjoy. So that's why I like it a lot when he speaks. I can't help it. Anyway, moving on from that.
Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Suralja in its use.
I didn't know he had more lines.
Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milalla merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
We want to get rid of that?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
Well,
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
probably better that way.
Give me a moment.
Wow, the little device was literally the same thing. The difference is just the crystal inside. You stole it?
My word.
What? You stole it?
Ishtola?
What the fuck?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
So it's a lot like Amaurot?
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amaurot.
I was right!
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Besides that one time fighting Sphene. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, like, the symbol showed up before our boss fight officially. Officially. Words. Officially. And I clocked that in immediately because the symbol. I was like, wait a second, hold on. So it could be that. It reminds me of Azem's crystal. They didn't know, damn.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azem?
That's, honestly, if this is, like, actually canon, like, actually, the amount of things that could, like, come up in my brain to make my, like, you know, Ashia's, like, Azem, I'm just like, oh my god, what kind of person was he?
A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies.
What happened? Yeah, take the call, it's okay.
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
What?
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Tataru?
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Yes!
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
I'll be back.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
Okay.
You are most welcome.
I actually remember seeing like fan art of Shale and Y'shtola like just making out, and I'm just like, whoa, okay. But honestly, with the way the art was done, I was like, you know, this is kind of, I'm not like always into like, you know, Yuri, since, and I'm not entirely sure what I like in Yuri, but like this is one of those instances where I'm just like, you know what, I kind of like this. I think canonically she would go with Runar, because, you know, she didn't say no to him, and does want to try and, like, see him again, but, like, I'm just like, I mean, this is also a good elder. This is also pretty good. I was wondering why they were paired together.
And
This
might
makes
I
sense.
borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Okay, as long as it doesn't mess with your eyes, because I was worried for a moment there.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
We get to hang out with Kaha more! And Kyle. I'm not gonna forget her, but still. You know how I am. Oh. Trail to the heavens. I got the title drop for this. I know this is also a one part, so I don't think we'll get all of it done immediately, I think? I could be wrong. Given that preservation could not unlock the secrets of the key, it should come as no surprise that we too struggle to understand its nature. In any event, do give Tataru my regards when you see her. I will. I ought to mention that we also uncovered information unrelated to the key. According to Shale, certain confidential reports are now accessible via devices in the Research Commons and the Director's office. You might wish to peruse the files before you depart for Charlian. Ah, okay, I'll do that. My colleagues will be just saddened by your departure. Until we meet again, safe journeys. Bye, Shale. Okay, so you said there were documents where? Hold on, I need a reminder. Oops, I skipped it. In the Researcher's Commons and the Director's office. Okay. I'll take a look. Let's check the Director's office first, I guess. Well, this is the facilities, so that's not where we need to go. Director's office. Is it this stuff? I'm not looking at the locker again. No, sir. A newly accessible section titled Memory Duplication catches your eye. Have I read through this before? I might have seen this before, actually. Okay, so this is supposed to be the new thing that's added. It is well known that the Alexandrian royal family promulgated a number of fundamental principles governing endless research. Among these was the strict prohibition of memory duplication. However, in the wake of the Storm Surge, the professional government sought to revise this prohibition and make one exception, Queen Sphene. The decision was ultimately made up to equal her endless counterpart with a Tiara variant regulator, thereby enabling the route backup of her memories. Intriguingly, it was Master Calyx who objected most strenuously to this proposal. Oh, interesting. It was his assertion that one's corporeal form, whether flesh and blood or endless construct, is nothing more than a vessel, and that as a vessel it is to be modified and experimented on should circumstances require it. Memory, however, was sacrosanct and inviolable, the very essence of life and personhood. When Master Calyx eventually acquiesced to the provisional government's request, a number of this facility's personnel duplicated their memories to verify the efficacy of the technology. Yet Master Calyx refused to even entertain the notion. To this day, he has avoided creating even a single backup of his own memories, a resolution which I myself have chosen to emulate. Huh. Interesting. He was against it, but at the last moment, he decided, you know what, I could just, duplicate them and try to get out of here, so in case I, die or something, it'll be fine. And that ended up being his biggest mistake. He still made it out, but he still remembers that feeling of, oh shit, I'm about to die. because he didn't think to do it fast enough or do it early enough. Interesting. Quite a hypocrite, if you ask me. At the same time, though, I think that alone tells me a lot about his character. He's like, yeah, this is stupid, but everyone else is like, what are you talking about? This is important. Like, she needs to be able to know how to rule. Like, she needs to be able to figure out how to do this, and he's just like, nah, this is stupid. I'm just like... And then you do said thing that you thought was stupid. Again, quite the hypocrite. Anyway. Is it this? So not this one. I guess it's in the other room. I thought it was over here for some reason. Probably the data terminal. Ah, okay. Research objectives are now available. Okay. The primary research objective of Containment Complex 1029 is the indefinite preservation of the endless. Continued improvements to the soul cell and regulator functionality are intended to facilitate the endless fiend's management of living memory. It is via this process of iteration that we endeavor to identify and resolve any and all issues inherent in endless creation. Chief among known issues is our present inability to control the key. For if we fail to secure the reflections as additional sources of ether, our ultimate goal will remain forever out of reach. Interesting. So they intended to do this from the beginning, but they didn't know how to control the key because of that. Which was better for them. God, I have not been over in Charlian in a hot minute. Oh, it's snowing. I was about to be like, I do have my like head accessory on, right? I should probably repair that in a bit. I thought it best to hear what Ojika had to say ere we meet with Tataru. I do hope she is well. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while.
Oh dear, it occurs to me that I neglected to bring gifts from Taral. Considering the extra work they've had to handle in my absence, I dare say I owe them a veritable mountain of snacks, at the very least.
Snacks! Of course you go decide on food.
That's very Graha of him. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Asya.
Hi.
Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, it felt prudent given how troubled Tataru was.
Yeah.
Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we've reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shell and Y'shtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. I can imagine it took like days for us to get to this point because of how like the ship travel is. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey.
I've never seen him make his pose like that. Just put your hands on his hips and just nod. I've never seen him do that. That's cute.
Aw, the map is still there. Only now is it beginning to feel like we've actually returned. Such fond memories within these four walls. Right? Oh my god. Given how frequently Tataru is away on business these days, it is a small miracle we're in the same place at the same time.
Yeah, we get to see her. boyfriends are chatting.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing.
But I mean,
Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
welcome back. Yay!
Aw, wonderful to see you again, Tataru.
I'm so glad you're here.
I missed her.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemald that the rumors came to my attention.
Uh-oh.
Rather alarmingly, Voidsent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
What's going on Zero's end?
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
That's not good.
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the Void.
And there is a portal to the Void via the moon.
Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
Yeah, saying that because I was like, is that why Garlemald might be in trouble? Why that dungeon shows up in the trailer? I'm just like, oh no.
A deeper connection to the Void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
Oh yeah, that too.
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Just when they were trying to get back on their feet too. Short while earlier in Tertium. Uh-oh. So the twins are helping like normal.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar.
Oh my god. Like, they've come so far, these twins.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding.
Yeah, we learned that in our time during the Rite of Succession.
It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
They seem moved. Yay!
It's also been a while since we've seen Euless.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Wow, going that far for them. He's like,
Thank
what?
you,
He's like, what?
but are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Like, literally, he's more like, are you guys okay? You've been doing this a while.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with Voidsent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Uh-oh.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Voidsent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection.
That's not good.
Damn it. Is that another Fisher? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
Oh, that's a horrible way to cut out.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
Gotta protect the people here.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
I mean, Voidsents are really hard to handle.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too.
Yes!
They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Let's go. Bring the dads. Hey. This is such horrible timing for them all, though. Like, they were just starting to feel like pretty chill, diplomatic stuff happening in a positive way, and then all of a sudden, boom, Voidsent. What the fuck? Clearly we made the right decision to come to Charlian, though I dearly wish the circumstances of our return were not so grave. Yeah. I don't believe we've seen Thancred and Urianger since our battle with the Endless Fiend, have we? They too must have returned here at some point. I've been told Alphino and Alize have withdrawn to Tertian to request aid from the front lines, or on the front lines. They seem intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements are ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Thanks, Tataru. Oh, these are pretty good, but I have too many food items. Sorry to send you packing so soon after your homecoming, but Garlemald desperately needs your aid. I know, Tataru, it's okay. Ooh. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. Do we need to wear warmer clothes for this? Alright, well, zoom we go. Hold on, since I'm here, Mender. Hello, could I have some armor repaired? Thank you. Oh wow, there's a lot of people here. Jesus. Looks like they're all trying to get through the quest line and all that. Oh. Okay, so Thancred and Urianger are wearing winter clothes, but Alphino and Alice are not.
Well met, my friend. Now, let us hearken on to Alphinaud's words.
Hi, Ariange.
Sigrid, it's been far too long, Ashia.
I know!
Thank you for coming at such short notice. I'm glad you're here.
I am too. Hey, Alfie!
Ashia, you've made it in time.
Okay, so they're not wearing winter clothes. It's just Ariange and Thancred.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Funny. Funny dad joke.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all.
Yay!
Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with Voidsent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
That's good.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
You didn't need to ask.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you.
I feel bad because, like, we've been with her the whole time.
The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
But, like, it makes sense. Like, you know, one of them has to stay behind. I didn't think it was around here.
I've often thought that if I had been more adept in tending to the wounded of Solution 9, perhaps not so many would have been lost. I should do my utmost to see that I do not look back on this battle with regret.
Aww.
I have seen to my preparations. I suggest we sally forth ere the cold winds sap our strength. Oh, that's because you kept them off last time. I can't say I have a knack for your dispatching Voidsent, but our time in Taral gave me many opportunities to hone my skills. You shan't find me wanting. Even with Magitech's support, the Garleans are struggling to beat back the Voidsent. We must join them as soon as possible.
What was that again? Clutium?
I think that's how she said it. The Clutium once supplied the Imperial Army with all manner of munitions and more machina, like many such facilities. I am told it has fallen to ruin in the wake of the Empire's collapse.
Interesting.
In these frosty climes, the weather is as much an adversary as any Voidsent. We ought not tarry.
Well, it looks like you guys are the only ones not wearing anything. I mean, I'm not either, but are they gonna change, I wonder?
Let's see here.
Honestly, I would love for Grawha to play DPS this time around.
I stand ever ready.
But do I want Ariange to join us? Or Alpha now? We don't see Ariange hang out in parties that often, I feel like. So I think I will swap out Alphino for Ariange. I don't usually have him in my party, honestly.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
This will be interesting. Yeah, because, like, I typically don't, you know, besides, like, the one time in Ilmeg, these, you know, I only spent time with these two specifically, but other than that, like, I haven't spent time with, both of them together since, I don't think. And the, like, you know, 8-man trials, I don't count, so... And I don't think I use Graha that often for DPS, so this is interesting. I think I'll go with this. I hope it's fine that I wore my clothes the way I did. Yeah, right, the tower's still there. Oh, God, this music. We finally get to explore some of Garlemald, albeit in a dungeon format. Oh, jeez, they're in trouble. Yeah. Oh, they keep spawning. Yeah, there we go. We're all back in our other outfits. I was right to wear this. At the same time, though, Ashia, your right arm is going to be freezing. This is cool, though. You finally get a chance to hang out with these guys, specifically. Oh my god. Oh god! Leave it brought it to us. Don't hold back. Oh, Ariange actually said something else too. Long hath it been since we last swapped together? It has! That's why I'm excited to hang out with you this time, Ariange. This rendition of like the battle song. Kind of.
Make ready!
Woohoo! I haven't heard Ariange say that before.
If I may?
Oh, Saha! I clicked on the wrong person, apparently. There we go. Jesus, though, this place. Next group. So cool watching Graha and Ariange like work together for this. Been blasted for us. Jesus, what the heck? This is so cool. Whoa! Their hunger for ether is insatiable. They don't stand a chance. No, they don't. God damn it. Oh god, there's people.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Euless! Guys, come on! You foul Voidsent.
Appreciate the help.
You guys gonna be okay? Oh, there you go.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
Understood. Okay, so... Okay, I was about to head straight that way, but there's snow. Careful, Euless. Oh my god. That's a big boy. Shoot. Baleful eye. Or baleful eye. Be on your guard. Aha! We gotta be careful with this one, I see. Think on your move. Eyes on me. No thanks. I was about to say, stay over here! Over here. Oh god, hurry on, Zane! Okay, they all stopped. They all stopped. Okay. I had a feeling that, like, you guys gonna stop fighting, because I stopped early. Ryuzi! Oh god. Oh god, here we go. before it does that. Oh, that was a strange encounter. Yeah, quite. Cool. Oh, nope. We've got some... I'm guessing it's ceruleum burning. Oh! Jesus.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade!
Oh. Looks cool.
If I may.
Oh god, that chuckle, I did not like that. I didn't like that.
If I may.
I mean, a little late there, Graho, but thanks. No? Oh, there's a pathway here. Okay. I wasn't sure. Uh-oh. They're everywhere. Yeah, I kinda saw that coming, Graho. Giant ass spider.
My turn.
Take her. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't realize the top of its head. Okay, that's disgusting. Pretty sure I've seen that before too, but I'm just dumb. What the fuck? Oh! I was like wondering why are there spider webs there? I didn't even get that close. If you don't mind me checking the coffer like I was going to. Okay. Well, the spider web's gone. I don't like how pink it is. Whoa!
I don't like the look of this fellow. Up to something. Be on your guard.
Okay.
Thinker, it's literally up to you. How close do we have to be? There we go. What the? Oh my god. Oh, it's one of these. Uh-oh. I see. One of those. Ew. That's just gross. Tower. Oh god, there's multiple! God, girl, are you okay? I think you took the most amount of hits there.
You're mine!
There.
There we go. Take out of that, and then... Oh, no, there's more, there's more, there's more. And then knock back! Yoink! Anchored! I am not standing in the middle of that. Nope. Oh god, towers again. Raha, you okay? What is... Was it things that are really under
There.
Oh, Griante!
Oh god, our HP is awfully low. Why did I didn't mean to press jump. That was oddly the one time I did not mean to press jump. a pretty good challenge.
Oh, what's this?
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Unfortunately, they are a color that I can't change. Okay, so I can walk up here. Damn, though, this formation. Jeez. I think we've got some Voidsent controlling mechs now. That's not a good sign. They're taking over machinery. Yeah, we couldn't go this way because of all this, like, collapse of the road and all that. I don't like the look of some of these things. They're gonna come. Oh, they're gonna come to life. I know it. Yep, I knew it. I called it. Just the culture's like puppets in the unseen and Doth Diver. I think so. Yeah. Like, how else could they do this?
I may?
Oh! Oh, it's like a vent. Okay. Well, in we go. Woo! Holy shit!
Oh god, there's so many fissures! Oh, exhilarating. He found it fun. Something tells me that wasn't designed for people. I don't care. I agree with Graha. That was fun. Yep, saw that coming. Nope, leave the healer alone. Leave the healer alone. That is a very dangerous attack.
Mitre.
Okay. That one's gonna pop in with more enemies. Yep.
My turn.
If I may.
Didn't mean to do that, but okay. We're already there, wow. I guess I expected a little more happening. What the fuck? That is kind of a cool design, though. Damn. Whee! Perhaps this is the one too. Probably.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
I was not expecting that voice. Oh god, that hurt. I don't like that. Yep, that was right not to like that.
Take all and serve.
Woo! Oh my god, what?
Carry out my will.
Uh-oh, I don't like that. Oh god. That's for
Now for something different.
Huh? Where oh god, of the puppets! That's gonna happen more, isn't it? Hurry, Auntie! That sounded like it hurt. Ow! Ah! Oh god.
Time to pull the string.
Oh, just barely missed that. Jesus Christ. You need to move around. I'm glad that I'm learning a lot about these mechanics the more I play this. And again, some of it is familiar. Ow. I keep changing form! Jesus Christ. Oh god, I am not in a good position for this. Wait, what the hell? They're moving around. That was not what I expected. Their attacks, okay. Woo! hobbits are still out in the dark sky. Ow.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Woo! I just picked that spot out of nowhere.
Time to pull the string.
Here we go again.
Ah! Okay. How did I dodge that? I should have gotten hit there. Okay.
If I may. If I may.
Hey, Ariadne.
No more dancing.
No more dancing! No more dancing, for fuck's sake!
Hooey. Hey, I'm just noticing the head looks like hands.
Hi, twins!
How did I not notice it the first time? Like, oh, that's gross. I don't like that. That's creepy. There's no fight left in them now. Don't worry, I have my eye on them. You still breathe, albeit faintly. You need only close the fissure. I'd wager the creature is not long for this world.
Yeah.
Ooh! Ooh. That's kinda cool.
Shame I can't use it for glam.
I'm gonna run out of inventory space. I gotta make some management later.
Whew. That was a lot, though.
I think that's all of them.
I hope so.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
Aww.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
What are you talking about?
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
It's not trying to do anything sneaky. I like how Grahan think they're still like cautious. They're like, not trusting that.
You want to go back? To the Void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the Void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
But isn't Zero and Golbez working on that?
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I've consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Wow.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
I was gonna say, just watching all that like end peacefully just like that, my brain is just like, wow, he's come so far. Because before, like, they wouldn't negotiate. And even if we gave them reason to be all like, hey, you can trust us, they still were just like, nah. Like, we're just gonna like keep doing this. But he's learned so much just by trusting the people, especially knowing, hey, we're just trying to help. I know it looks like we're just trying to like cause trouble, but no, legit, we are trying to help this time. You've already gone through enough. And also the fact that, like, you know, he knows Zero, that's very convenient, and I like that.
Oh, I...
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right?
He learned from it!
I thought I might lead by example.
He learned from it!
Well then, shall we head back?
The twins did so well. Oh my god.
Good job, Eolus. I like that. That was great. That boy has come a long way. All credit to Zero for nudging him in the right direction. With the, how do you, I forgot how you say that again. Clutium's fissure sealed. I dare say the Voidsent incursion is at an end. Hopefully. You have my heartfelt appreciation. Without your intervention, I have no doubt the casualties would have been far greater.
Yeah, like Jesus.
Eolus was quick to put our words, or rather, the Dawn Servant, into practice.
I know, that was cool.
Voidsent not only absorb the ether of those they consume, but their thoughts as well. With such a legion of minds at their disposal, one hopes they prove a capable ally for Zero.
I would hope so.
Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsabard contingent was successful in containing the threat of on their front. For Voidsent to attack in such numbers, just as we are finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all.
You're welcome.
Yay! As you might have gathered, the Dawn Servant's wisdom struck a chord. I only hope my words resonated strongly with the Voidsent we met.
I hope so too.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
Yeah, like what happened?
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
You figured it out?
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
I was saying, the moon! The fucking moon is in trouble!
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Didn't think it'd be coming in again, though. Goddamn.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
Yeah.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry. Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Yeah, we literally need her help now.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
Oh, there they go.
A quick word, if you will.
Oh?
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Huh?
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Oh.
She likes dumplings.
Is that a hint of him crushing on her? Oh my god!
That's so sweet of him. See ya, Euless. I will safely deliver these dumplings. I promise. I won't drop them. And if I do, I'm going to flip a table. Oh God. Y'all okay? Guys?
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Mapping way?
Oh!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with Voidsent.
I didn't think I'd get teleported up here so soon.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all!
Hey, we've just been standing here for a few seconds while you were going around and around and around.
Yes, Voidsent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
Yeah.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened.
Partially, so not fully.
Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
Oh, God.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Living way, I hope she's okay. Literally ran out from there. Okay, we didn't have to go too far. Oh!
Get away from them!
Okay. No! I thought that was it. No, there was more. Are we good now?
You okay? My valiant savior! I was so frightened I dared not to move an elm.
Have you seen Living Way?
Oh, you're looking for Living Way. I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the Voidsent. You better hurry!
Yeah, you better get back too, like goodness gracious. Oh, God, I don't know if that's been there the whole time. Living Way!
Get away from her!
Hey, you alright? Also, the animations I feel like has gotten a lot better. Aw, that's so cute.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Yeah, we figured it out, don't worry.
Atheris is likewise plagued with Voidsent.
Yeah, that's why it took us a while, sorry.
If only we'd prioritized further development of the Voidsent slaughterbots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
It's okay.
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more Voidsent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater.
Good.
Unless, of course, the Void Gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through, I don't foresee any major problems.
Please don't jinx us.
I just said don't jinx us!
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
Girl!
There you are.
Graha! And Distilla, nice.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Was that smart of you? I mean, okay. Thanks.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate.
Yeah, that's exactly where it goes, but I wonder what is going on in there?
I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
I feel like something bad's happening if there's like trouble going on in the void. Why is it reacting? Oh!
By the 12.
What the hell? Flashbang! What the heck? Ethos? This stars onto one. And the key comes back to us, okay.
They're headed your way!
Zero! Golbez! Oh my god! I can hear them from there. Oh, he's running. just found a way in without using the void! Oh no! Hell no! Uh-oh.
Zero!
Oh my god, she's doing so much. Gomez! Why are they all trying to head out?
What are you doing here?
Surprise! A visit felt long overdue. I figure make it a little lighthearted.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this.
That's technically Ashia, yeah.
May as well make yourself useful.
Gladly.
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Oh. Oh, that thing.
Enuo, a dread Voidsent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
Oh, so you had a problem over here and it's because of him things got out of control.
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Oh, we got more.
Leave the Voidsent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo. Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Regent in class?
Wait, what are you? She just changed class!
Voidsent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
That's really cool. I love it.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
After this, I'm handing you the bag of dumplings.
Holy shit! This is awesome. I love this. Okay, time to handle that motherfucker.
Got my knuckles cracked. Time to summon some friends. Let's fucking go! Hi.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
You're not scared, are you?
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown?
Oh, you think I want your help?
Nah, I'm good.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Whoa! Okay. Gonna cover me in darkness, I see. What is this song? The Unmaking. Alright.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. Hold on. Where the fuck? Oh, are we inside? Like his... Ew, that's gross. I'm definitely gonna do some stuff with this later. But I think for now we should be fine. Do I have enough for this? Yeah, I do. Shouldn't take too long because it is a new dungeon. A lot of people are probably going to join this one. I forgot I had my lemonade here. Woo. Mata went nuts there for a moment. I have to wonder, is this song based on one of the like Final Fantasy games? You know, 14 is literally an entire amalgamation of Final Fantasy references. Why does this somewhat remind me of a Pokemon battle theme? Just somewhat. Should be all good here. I do need to work on getting some more gear, like upgraded gear, because some of the stuff I got is up to like 780, but I still need more to like raise that up a bit. Especially if things are gonna get tougher later on. Ah! Paradox Theory! Thank you for the follow! Happy found the wolf back. I forgot to move that alert box. Oopsie. Well, I did say I was kind of in the middle of like changing this up a bit. So it's not 100% ready yet, but that's why I'm gonna work on it later on. Probably like either like after stream and then tomorrow. Yeah, welcome. I thought I forgot something. I was just like, hold on. Did I set my alert box correctly? That's what happens when I change something and forgot to change it. Just finished this fight. Loved it. Ooh. I am anticipating some excitement then. I still don't like where I am though. Like, it looks like I'm just literally inside like some... Can I say snakes or tentacles? I don't know. I don't know which one's worst. I'm waiting on DPS and healer. Please. Actually, like, since I'm here, like, I'm gonna... Whoa, okay. This makes it a little more worse for me. I don't like this at all. That was still cool, but how like Zero changed class. I even called it before she did. I was just like, wait, is she changing class? What are you just implying? It still throws me off that I finally caught up to current content after all this time. I think it took me, I want to say like 3-ish years to catch up. Might have been 3. So I have not been playing this as long as most other veterans. This is very exciting. Trying to figure out what the song might be based off of. Because it kind of started a little, like, 8-bit-ish. Well, that's why ears are stupid. I don't know. You know, now that I look at this guy's design a little bit more, it's kinda cool. I just don't like the, you know, the tentacles hanging off him. Took me a few years to finish as well. I just did MSQ stuff, however. Still nicked everything else. Yeah, like, kinda same. Like, there's still some things I'm still trying to figure out. Like, as an example, like, I've only been focusing on Monk. That's my main class. I haven't worked on anything else, but I'm trying. I don't really know everything about my, like, other, like, job stuff. And there are some, like, I think for a while there were, like, some dungeons that I didn't unlock because you know, they're optional, technically. But I was just like, I should probably go find them, just in case. I think there might be, like, still a few more things I have yet to find. And then there's also the Beast Tribe stuff that I'm working on. I also should work on more Wondrous Tales, but I don't do it often for some reason. I'm not usually online that often, though. I'm right there with you, lol. I only have my level 100 paladin, everything else is low. Ah, now my chat thingy is looking off. I thought I fixed that. This thing is too far. No. This is why I'm going to try and fix this later. This new setup I got is technically in its like testing phase still, and I didn't bother to fix it. Oopsie. I mean, I still can read it. Technically, it's just off. Waiting on healers. I've been trying to, like, do some raiding as of late, though. Nothing like, I don't know, like ultimates or whatever. Just, oh, there we go. Just trying to get, like, some of the mounts that I haven't collected yet. I was just like, you know, I technically could do this unsaint and solo. I'll try to, like, gather some of them. I haven't completed it yet, though. I think the ones I'm working on now are the birds. Hello to the chat, in the party chat. Just finally got my Rathalos mount. Oh, also good luck. Thank you. Also, Rathalos, I still need to get that one. Cool. Look at everyone. I love everyone's outfits. What the? Oh my god! This person's been around since forever! What the hell?
All who dare oppose
that should be
the,
like, icon to indicate you were a player since day one, right? What the heck? I should probably give everyone a boost now just for this. Yikes! I didn't even press that. Oh.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
What was that? Oh, okay. It's going that way? Okay. Keep an eye on the walls. Keep an eye on the walls.
Be still.
Why do we have to be still? Wait, do we have to be still? Okay, not like that! I thought he was giving me a hint there. Nope. Hold on. Oh my god, that hurt.
Accept your downfall.
Oh. keep that out. Keep that out. Keep it away from the group. I just saw that on me. I was like, hold on. Why is that on me, though? Okay. Like hot potato. Got it. Ow. Melt. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Sorry.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
What the? What? Ooh. Ow.
The void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
I don't like that.
Only one
Where the? Come on! Over there, over there. Why are there so many of them? Help! There's one more, there's one more. Oh, go, go, go. Okay. We're good?
I've breached the darkness. Let the light guide you.
I'm running! Holy fuck! Let me in! Oh god! It's a chase! Yikes! Oh, okay! Ah! Okay, here we go. Woo! I don't remember this. I've done it once. It's okay. Hey!
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Nope. Don't like that.
Light, protect us.
Let's go, Paladin!
I will not yield my domain!
That's so cool!
Such is the power of the void.
What the heck? That's so cool! Oh! I just didn't dodge that in time.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Owie. The what? Oh god. Oh god, the skybox. Holy fuck, what?
The void's power is mine to wield.
Oh, Jesus Christ, stay in the middle, stay in the middle. Oh, no! Okay, how did I dodge that?
All boundaries cease to be.
I defied death twice today. Jesus. Ow, that's hurting, that's hurting.
Behold the truth of this world.
Please, God!
Accept your downfall.
Okay, time to take care of the void stuff. It's so cool that Zero and Gold doesn't help it. I'm not doing anything. Oh, it's moving faster! Jesus Christ! This way? Okay.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Okay.
Be still.
Ah! Oh, this part. Which one was the first one? Okay, it was that side. Oh god, oh god! Oh, what came out of my mouth that time? Oh, fuck me!
Perish.
Nice job on the LV. I wasn't fast enough that time.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Oh god. Ha! Woo! GG! Oh my god.
They must be sealed away.
That was awesome. Yeah! Let's go! In the crystal! Haven't seen that trick in a while. That was awesome. Thanks. You did good. I can't do the healers, so. Crown just means you hit mentor size. You have to do a lot of things to get Ace of Pain. Oh, I wasn't talking about the crown. It was like on the person's back of the neck, I think. I think that's why I was just like, wait, was that a thingy for somebody who's been around since like the beginning of the game? That's what I was pointing out, not the crown icon. I actually know what the mentor thing is. I've seen a few people have it before, so I was like, oh, okay. And I do follow a few people who have that, so I was just like, oh, that might be for mentor stuff. But yeah, it was like directly on the back here, so I was just like, wait. I've heard of people who were in the game for so long that if they were in there since like 1.0, they should have something on the back of their neck. I remember seeing that somewhere, so I was like, could that have been somebody from that time? So I was like curious. Maybe I'll like look for it again in my archive stream later, because I'm just like, I wonder if I was like right. If I'm right, then that's cool. If I'm wrong, I'm like, ah, well. Anyway, 0. It's over. Yeah, good job. God, you're tall. Yuno's reign is at an end. I keep forgetting how tall this man is. Whew. That was great. That really threw me off a few times, but like, it was fun. And that is that. It's been a while. Hi.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
Oh, it's Enuo. I said it wrong, probably. Oh well.
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Voidsent from passing through the gate.
Pretty much.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
I mean, hopefully. Something still doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, I should probably let him know that. Alas, Voidsent have been emerging from fissures across the source.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more.
Yeah, it's not just your place, it's everywhere else.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Oh, that changes a few things.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Voidsent and Garlemald?
I don't think Voidsent is all that bad, but Garlemald did take a bit of a hit. Still, they're fine.
Euless took mercy upon the interloper.
Oh yeah, right. She's like, I don't think she's met the guy yet.
Whether Voidsent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Euless as much.
Aww.
Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
We didn't explain that really quickly, did we? We left a door. We just left a door there.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Wait, what? Oh god, this is so weird. We're the only ones that can go through that, huh? Then again, we did go in alone.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Kingdom Hearts? No, just kidding.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Aww. Sorry, girl. Are we telling her about all the stuff that's happened so far? We got time, I guess. Just checks watch. Invisible watch. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Euless prepared for her. I was about to say, when are we giving her the food? She needs her snacks. I can't believe we managed to come back here somehow.
That key of yours intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought a different means to reach the source.
I don't know if it would have worked out for you still.
Something for me.
Here you go. Still warm.
That smell. Food, is it? I recall Eula speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel, and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the ether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else.
Aww, we get to share the food? That's cute. Did I see anything else?
No. Ooh, more food. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the Void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger.
Are they gonna be worried about us though?
I'm just saying. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater.
Like my eyeball. Ah, you can go back anytime. Oh, there we go. Hopefully they don't mind that I'm away for a little while.
I presume you remember traveling by Nisroch. Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igorium herself crafted the device that I might lay low the servant of light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the Void. Forgive my idle reminiscence. Tis time we made our descent.
Okay. I wonder if we'll explore around here a bit more often. Hello.
It's been a while since we've been here.
It kind of looks like we've had more people or Voidsent show up ever since we've been away, but who knows?
There are many in this domain who still fears me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation.
Okay, that's fair.
Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbarichia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises.
Ah.
Right. We had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you are ready.
It must be Golbez. I would gladly consume his ether, if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first. I don't think he's gonna eat you, man, but I get it. There you go.
Ever since she brought you to this domain, our numbers have swelled. We grow tired of conflict.
So there's a bit of change happening here. That's good.
I've waited an eternity for Seromas to save this world. My faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here, day after day.
Aww. It's kind of interesting because the shield of that. Hello.
Leave me be.
Okay.
Zero is amazing. Surely Golbez is equal in every sense.
Hello.
How are you faring, mortal? I've been training to alter my form just like Zero. I'll be the very essence of beauty, just you wait and see.
Good luck with that. I mean, it might take a while, but if change is happening for the better, I'd say it's doing pretty good. Anyway. Oh, What's this?
I imagine you remember these. The transmitters we used to receive light from the first. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-drift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance will be greatly appreciated.
Oh, sure.
I didn't even know we still had these things here.
Did she say anything else?
Using the transmitters in here won't suit my plan. We require higher ground.
Okay. Oh, there's a few more up here.
No longer will I partake of the ether of other beings, not even if I shrivel and starve.
Well, good for you.
Definitely has been a while since we've been here.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Huh. Up it goes! Or one direction. Oh, there you are.
I did not expect to see you here.
Just the smug face
I
he's
am
got.
Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say.
Yeah, because it's been wrecked for a while.
But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well.
He actually agreed.
This latest ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
It worked out pretty well.
It would seem Ulysses' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later?
Ah. Yeah, it's okay.
Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Sure.
Really hope we can come
Would
back
you
here.
deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Aww.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Huh.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Time to go back. It's still there for us to use at least. Oh, yeah, how long have we left them alone?
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
We let them worry about us. Whoops.
Wait. Is that?
He's like, oh, my boyfriend! Oh. Hi!
Of course, Graha's the first to run at us. Aww.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shit, I immediately thought of a headcanon. Instead of just Graha stopping there, I immediately imagined he just, like, jumps into his arms and hugs him, like, oh my gosh, don't scare us like that. And Asha's like, sorry, like, just patting him on the back, like, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Didn't mean to worry you guys. Me and my hyperfixations of shipping these two, god damn it. Anyway.
Yeah, we gotta explain what the fuck happened. We actually managed to figure out how to use the key.
Shortly after you vanished, the Voidsent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
Yeah, it was the sickest shit.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
Huh, okay.
So it's
Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th.
Yeah.
Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken.
Why is that, though?
Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Oh!
And who might you be? Not a Voidsent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
Hi. I'm sus. Very much so. Oh, okay! You revealed us immediately.
I am Amaurot of the Asians.
That's awfully casual of you to admit.
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
would we do that? Question mark.
Whoa, what the?
I wish only to talk.
This feels oddly familiar.
Oh! Butterflies.
Okay.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
You're welcome. Although we're still kind of sus, because, you know, well, yes, every other Asian has been a bit harsh to us, Em itself concluded, and Elidibus also included. They still decided to go for a, you know, bad route. Just being cautious, that's all.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities.
Yeah, is that to say?
That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Again, casually admitting.
Oh! Way to summon him like that?
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
I don't know, I think it's funny.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
That's a good look on Ashia, not gonna lie.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
That's not the point. You're still here, and you can still cause problems with your brain.
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
What are you looking at me for?
If you wish to speak, Amaurot, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
So, because Hydaelyn is not around anymore and she kept everything split apart, without her, it's starting to try and go back to normal. But isn't that a problem? Because if we do that, it could cause calamities, right?
Yes. It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Asians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
So we're dealing with something way worse than we thought.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
Did Hydaelyn know this?
The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
I don't like that.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
What's your point?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Amaurot recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true?
They've literally done too much damage.
What you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Wait,
like
that's...
the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I was about to say, isn't that Xenos' scythe? Why is that here?
Wait!
Bitch! How dare you! Okay, it's just an image she made.
Well, this isn't fun at all.
Oh, these people are all here. Jesus. I'm gonna start from this side, I guess. Though I am tempted to dismiss a preemptive rejoining as an utterly absurd solution, her words are not to be taken lightly. Yeah. Trust the Asians to be plotting something utterly reprehensible.
Yeah.
The Asians once labored to resurrect Zodiac and bring back those who rendered up their lives to summon him. For the sake of those who now live, we fought tirelessly to oppose them. Excuse me. If Amaurot doth truly seek a rejoining to avert the solstice, to ensure some survive when others, otherwise all would perish, then our interests are not so disparate. Oh, Alfie's quiet. Amaurot can't be speaking the truth, can she? You'll have to forgive me. I'm still coming to terms with it all. I get it. To think that individuals of Calix's ilk or worse exist on other shards.
I mean... Lothry! Anyway. There you are! One moment you were standing before me, and the next you vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the Voidsent have been eradicated, and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Oh boy, something wrong! The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous! As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I had to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the Voidsent so handedly. You well and truly saved the day. Word sentence. Anyway. I realize present circumstances are hardly conducive to doing so, but please try to get some rest while you can. I know I would be exhausted after your trials in the void.
Alfie, you okay? Oh, we're at the end. Fuck me. The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approach to moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we reconvene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue.
It's been one expansion!
No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. To settle then, to the Rising Stones.
Pray return to the Rising Stones. Oh God!
Where is everyone? Oh, they're probably not here yet. Anyway. Hey. There was much and more to take care of in Garlemald, even after tending to the wounded. I shall be sure to share the full report with Ojika. 'Tis a pity my stay in Tyrell came to such an abrupt end. I should like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shale.
Ah.
It feels like a lifetime ago I first set foot in these walls. Though given we've all experienced a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps that is only natural.
Yeah.
Since leaving for Tyrell, we've been almost constantly on the move. It feels good to put my feet up in a familiar stamping grounds.
Yeah.
In spite of time's
What is that word? Oh god, Oriange, you're making me Google shit again.
Vicissitudes.
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 That just sounds really weird. Vicissitudes. I see. Now I know.
In spite of time's vicissitudes, some things endure. This sanctuary is surely among them. At times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for a prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer.
Okay. It makes sense to actually want to spend time with the twins a little, because it's been a while. He's also worried about them, probably.
My legs. Ugh.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Oh, yeah, it has.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Aww. It kind of does feel like we're home.
Apologies for our delay.
Harry Boulder! Oh, everyone else! Oh, Flamine!
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
Estinian, please tell me you did not toss your link pearl away.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now,
so annoyed.
As much as I'd like to savour our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
There's a lot to go off of.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat.
God, though, it's like the fucking, final days all over again.
The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation...
She doesn't want to
then what can we possibly do?
Oh, girl, I can hug you. Oh my gosh. She doesn't want to think about the worst. No one does.
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, did she know?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar.
Yeah.
So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
So then what? I feel like whether she knew or not, she automatically put her faith in us after we defeated her to prove that we were ready to take on the final days. Like, I still don't know if she actually knew, and, you know, if she knew or whatever. But I feel like Ashia would pick the bottom choice no matter what, because she chose to trust us. She left the world's fate in our hands, so she probably had a feeling that whatever happens, we can handle it. And again, this is whether or not she knew. I don't know. Personally, I don't think she did, but she probably took a lot of precautions of everything, so I guess in that sense, Ashia, you know, I don't know if, like, she knew, but Ashia could theorize maybe she did know, and that's why she trusted us. I think she knew, and chose to trust in us.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Literally, like, that's what I think. Like, she trusts us.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
It's a real head-scratcher for us all.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Aww. Tataru is just trying to make the best for us.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Also, it's kind of already implied I'm the only one that can use it.
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Oh my gosh, we could talk to so many people. Part of me thinks that she specifically said this because she trusts that he knows what he'll do with it, I guess. It's kind of like sweet though. I'm like, as I started writing more lore for Ashia, I've decided that each of the Scions see him with their own perspectives and all that. I kind of have this like strong feeling that Y'shtola not only has grown more attached to Ashia as like, whether like maybe like a sibling figure or something, I don't know. Like, she started to care about him so much that I started to like, I wrote this down a little while ago, after I got through Endwalker. I wrote down the scenario of like, after his walk to get to the end in Endwalker, and, you know, bringing everyone back. I had a headcanon how he, like, interacts with everyone after everybody came back. He hugs the twins really tightly because he was so worried about them. Like, they were the last two to go. He was just like, don't do that again. Like, I was so scared, okay? Like, Sankard or Yanje just, like, give him pats on the back or whatever because they're just like, yeah, like, you know, you're cool. And of course I decide that Graha, like, you know, and Asha have like a very like sweet, intimate hug. Of course I would do that. Y'shtola, like, Graha, like, you know, is the last person he like hugs. But like, Y'shtola shocks everyone by hugging Ashia. And everyone's like, what the fuck? You never hug people. But she's like, you really needed this hug, I can tell. And he's just like, God damn it, thanks, Y'shtola. You're right. Like, he didn't hug her back until she told him, like, I'm glad you're okay. Like, you needed this, I bet. It was tough for you, I bet. And he just like, yeah, and he hugs her back. Like, he doesn't want to, like, impose, you know, just because she hugs him. But yeah, she gave him the okay because of the, you know, moment. And so he's, like, shocked that she was that, you know, willing to be that nice to him. Because, like, I don't know, she's okay with, like, hugging people. But for that occasion, she's like, you clearly need a hug. Like, you've dealt with this too much. Like, you need to, you know, you need somebody to comfort you. And, you know, he's just happy that she did it first. And whatever. It's sweet. But yeah, like, I'd say they got a lot closer over time. To the point that I guess they're kind of, like, akin to siblings. Kinda. Anyway, I'll talk to people who do not have the thing on top. I think I'll save, like, Y'shtola for last, actually, because of that. Anyway. It seems our colleagues have much to catch each other up on. I shall have to brew some tea. Oh, that'd be lovely. Thank you, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'm sure you've plenty to discuss with all these old faces. Alphinaud's not old. 'Twas by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alize and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Euless and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Aww. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Euless and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. We hardly had time to catch up with Mother and Father back in Charlian. I hope they don't take umbrage at so brief a visit. I can't English. Words are hard. I helped propel the Voidsent incursion in Lapis Manalis. Oh! Fighting off fiend-controlled Galate is something I won't rush to relive, but it was nonetheless good training. Hey, Coltonit. This latest development is indeed a shock, but I'm heartened to see that not a single face clouded with despair. Hi, Hori. Colton and I remain in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvossi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other people. Hearing that, I feel a renowned zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Corvos is where Graha's from, right? I wonder if we'll ever go there. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. I don't suppose your adventures have taken you to Corvos. Well, it still bears the scars of war. 'Tis a beautiful region, and well worth a visit. I want to go! God damn it, let me go! Tataru is ever the considerate facilitator. Grateful I am to refrain from weighty discussions and simply converse with old friends. Ah. After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Shak'Taral. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. Same. We journeyed east through Lozeni-Heta before heading up to the coast of the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The incursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Taral really is. We also met with the Wallaki. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or worse, pragmaticism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. Ah. Apparently, the landscape in the far south of Yogg-Taral is quite unique as well. I could see why Ketenram was so enamored with the vastness of it all. Hearing our comrades' tales remind me of my efforts to master pictomancy. We've all come so far, striven so hard. Even after discussing the revelations concerning Calyx, there is a great deal to share. 'Tis difficult to know where to begin.
Hi, Asher.
Aenor and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the Twelveswood.
Yeah, you guys have been there a while, I think.
Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tatara was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed. May that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again.
Aw, good on you, Asher.
I haven't seen Hori for some time until today. Hopefully he gets a sense of the progress I've made since last we met.
That'd be cool. Oh, Clemens has a new outfit. I don't remember her wearing that.
The brothers are reunited, yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate is to force me to choose.
What the fuck, girl?
She's still on that.
Oh, Aenor, I hoped you'd come to your senses, but I see you're still in the throes of withdrawal.
Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive.
Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to preserve with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision.
You two haven't changed in the slightest.
These two.
It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Seeing the two siblings together made me think of my sisters and half-sisters. All 12 of us actually had the opportunity to gather not so long ago. You have 12? I know you have a few sisters, but 12?
God damn.
I've only met 2 of them, I think. Yeah, I've only met 2 of them.
It seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you to think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Thanks to Taru. Man, it's so crazy. We're already done.
Meanwhile...
Oh.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Interesting, she gives us that option at all.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
What the fuck are you doing here, man?
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Amaurot and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the 4th.
Oh, so you straight up tell us. Okay.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
He'd be a bit wary about why he's, explaining that.
Why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
Except we have...
What Amaurot said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so?
What are you implying?
You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth.
Weird how Asha reacts that way. But I guess it's up to interpretation, huh?
We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world, fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals.
You show us his face in this moment?
No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
My brain immediately thought of, like, lore ideas. Shadowed stars are doomed to mend. How turns the key to the winter's end? Hoy. Ugh. Oh god. Jesus, that was a very, very somber way to end that. Because, Ashia has a fear of failure. A phobia of failure, specifically. After most of the events in Shadowbringers, he's learned to basically overcome it. Like, it's still there, but it's not as, like, grasping at his soul as tightly as it used to. And he was able to just be fine throughout Endwalker and Dawn Trail. But with this revelation and the fact that Calix's like last words to Ashia was something about like, I don't know the exact words because you know, I can't remember every bit of dialogue that I just saw. Like, I can't say it word for word. Just the fact that he mentions, like, you know, like, even if you do all this, no one's gonna remember this in the end, because, you know, if you try to keep protecting all of the sort, you know, all the reflect words, we're also burping, sorry. Just protecting all the reflection and all that. Like, yeah, you might save it, but can you stop the solstice? Probably you can't. Not with the power you have now or something like that. And just essentially reminding him that all your efforts are gonna be for nothing because no one's going to remember, no one's going to judge because there won't be anybody. In a way, that's probably one of the biggest things that Ashia could be afraid of for an answer as failure. No one responds. That probably could hit him pretty hard if that's the case. Did he fail? No answer. Did he succeed? No answer. Like, I feel like that probably would linger in the back of his mind a little bit now after that. Which, oh boy, I hope that's not the case when we move on to the next expansion. When we get to Evercold. Hey. I guess the other thing I was kind of wondering how, like, Calix, like, said, like, do you just hope to, like, get to the end of something? Like, why are you still going? Ashia's reaction kind of, like, threw me off, but part of me is, like, thinking to himself, you know, I just want to keep exploring. It doesn't matter, like, I just enjoy it. He's pretty carefree about that, especially more than ever. But I guess upon learning all this, whether or not this is actually true, just the fact that if you take into account this is all going to come to pass, the thought that he can't do it anymore is going to make him probably a bit nervous. Like, how much longer can I explore? How much longer can I do this? I guess maybe that face was him just being like, I don't know. Maybe at this point, I can't do that anymore. He's probably, you know, he's trying not to be upset about this because he has gotten better at, like, handling himself. But, like, just the thought of it, just the thought of it alone is just, like, I don't know. Like, he's actually a lot more softer than he looks, and most people seem to, like, not assume that, because at first they'll be like, oh, like, he's such a pipsqueak, he's pretty tough. Oh, never mind. And when other people see how tough he is, they'll be like, oh, you're probably, like, invincible. And reality is, no, he's a lot softer than he looks. He just doesn't show it. He's good at not showing it. Unless he's with people he trusts, so...
I'll let you know when the discussions are set to resume. Until then, please do get some rest. Thanks to Taru. What y'all doing? Oh, I can't get over here. What y'all doing?
As the word of the mother, Minfilia conveyed the will of the star. Surely she would have known if nature itself ran counter to that will. We must needs ascertain the veracity of Halmaret's claims. I shall send word to my colleagues in Charlian. They may be able to offer us valuable insights. Yeah. When you have a moment, I should like to hear more of your trip to the 13th.
Ah, sure, Y'shtola.
You ought to let Euless know you met Zero. I'm sure he'll wish to hear she's faring well.
Yeah, we didn't get to last time.
I wonder whose voice it was that named the key Ethos. Or Ethos. The more we learn, the more mysteries abound.
I mean, it could be Ashia's, like, Azem, but who knows?
Few tales of Tural reach Corvos even today. I'd like to hear of your adventures next time we meet.
Sure.
Alphino and Alize saw fit to relinquish their responsibilities in Garlemald and concentrate on the fight instead. Ahead, I can read. I shall likewise be reprising my duties as a scion, wherever they may take me. I've been making headway with my training, but I have a long way to go to, compared to present company. I look forward to learning from the very best again someday.
Yeah.
Everyone's all over here. Oh. Looks like there's a lull in the conversation. This is my chance! Or at least feign a little interest in your sister. This obsession has gone too far. What is it with her with, like, the brothers and shit? Like, is she just hoping for, like, a gay romance or something? I don't know. I'm so confused. She confuses the hell out of me. I'm just like, okay, you were fine with the other brothers, sure, but then all of a sudden Grohon comes along and you're like, what the fuck? I'm so confused. Jesus, man. Sounds like you faced a tough fight in the void. I know your instincts is to charge into the fray, but even heroes need rest. Aw, thanks, man. I will continue to keep abreast of the situation in Garlemald via reports from the Ilsabard contingent. Should another crisis arise, we will not hesitate to provide our support. Uh-huh. Knowing that a connection persists between the 1st and the 13th fills me with joy.
Yeah. I think that's everyone. It's interesting because I did see Flamine, but now I don't see her here. Oh, maybe she's in the Dawn's Respite, or maybe she's just doing her own thing? Is anyone in here, actually? Nah. Okay. Welp. Not much else to do, I guess. We can continue doing the alliance raids, I guess, for now, since we got time. But first, I gotta do shit with these, items. I better go to the... Where's the closest? I guess the closest inn would be Gridania. Okay. God, though, just... That's a lot to unpack. I thought it was bad enough that we had to deal with, like, some crazy person on one reflection. And then it turns out all the reflections are combining into one, and that's a big issue because that means it's just a natural multi-calamity situation happening. That's worse than a normal calamity. Actually, I'd like to go to the bathroom real quick, so, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Maybe I'll grab a snack. Maybe. And then we can get into doing Alliance Raid stuff, because I hadn't done it yet, so I'll be right back.
I'm back.
What? Okay, so a few things. Do I even want any of this stuff? I mean, I guess it saves me more space. And the rest of this I'm probably not going to use. I'll sell the rest of this stuff, because I'm certainly not keeping those. There's so many people here. Someone got the queen's outfit. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit. Certainly don't need it. I think I put that away. Oh well. More spots for my things to put away. I think I can also put that away as well. I think I can give that to my retainer. I think. Okay. Alright, now I have less stuff in my inventory. And now, it's time to go do some... other shit. Interral. Science raid time. Yeah, I was just saying. There's so many people here too. Goodness. A lot of people here for the Alliance raid. Hello. Ooh, Phoenix down. Ah, Asya. Your timing couldn't be better. I've just received word from Yaktel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentry standing guard. Makujaja believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak.
It goes without saying the threat more of them could pose to Tuliyola. Say no more. Our last contact came from Toraja in Mamuk. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakujaja's whereabouts. Aw. There goes my model again. Wow! Hey, it's you. Ah, you must be Ashia. Bakujaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrived. When we last spoke, he was hunting for the echo somewhere to the north of Gokdrak descent. But I'm aboard and we can be on our way. Ah, thank you. Bakujaja. Oh. What the hell are these guys? There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had the chance to say goodbye. Hey, you two. Ashia, Bakujaja, we came as fast as we could. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement, and they usually move in large packs. Tabnazia has always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? Ah! That'd be a no. It seems we have our answer. But what is that? It's a letter, penned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? To the Dawn's Servant's Champion. The stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juino. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. Ah, oh, threat letter, I see. So this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one. And this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard! Let's get going. The sooner we're back in Jueno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists. Mambo. Wow, it's pretty popular here. Excuse me. Conjuring the Shadow Lord was bad enough. What could he be plotting this time? And what part am I meant to play in all this? The orcs we saw earlier share a long, bitter history with the people of my home, Sandoria. When I first took up the adventuring profession, one of my first tasks was to rout a band of orcs that had set up an encampment in the nearby woods of Ronfare, though my memory is a little hazy. Why am I not surprised? He makes a big show of threatening us to return, when then has the nerve to make us wait.
Yeah. Anyway. Oh. Hi.
How good of you to come. It would have been a shame if I were forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tehran. The Dawn's servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Cyrelja. We will not let you besmirk the memories of Vana'diel with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you all will soon see. Come forth!
What the hell? Who? Uh-oh. Do you know him?
Allow me to introduce you to Garlemald, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Jueno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is...
the last of the Zillart, from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vana'diel. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time.
Oh god, he sounds like an ass! Honestly? Kinda. Oh god, he sounds like an Asian.
You had ancients like the Zillart here too. Our worlds are more alike than I thought.
If I remember correctly, Garlemald had an older brother. I can't imagine Cyrelja would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Garlemald. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, they're certainly a far cry from the riffraff I imagined. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme. For now. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge.
Cyrelja, wait! Before you go, I happen to know. Am I really just an echo?
We've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you. I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electrope. Oh, that's just plain dirty of you. playing hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. That was a low blow coming from you. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. Man, though. Zeralja and Seralja aren't that different, are they? Using a child just to, like, get what they want. I shall await you in a more fitting battle, a fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting.
Well then.
Bitch. You okay, man? Are you alright?
Gods, this isn't my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Seralja a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this.
I'd never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I am loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Van Adil. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off.
That was plain rude of you, Seralja. Rude. You let me worry about Bako Jaja. Now get in there and show Kamlan out what you're made of.
Twice now he's bested me. He may only be a shade, but he's not to be underestimated.
Yeah, be careful, man.
There's no telling what other echoes we'll find inside. Best stay on your guard, my friend.
Ah! That's why. I was supposed to be like, huh? And then I realized I never cleared that part of the thing. That's new. That's actually pretty helpful, thank you.
In the meantime, what you gotta say there, buddy?
Just questions? Okay. Well. This is oddly funny to see. I don't have a lot of tokens for this, do I? I think I used the ones I got. These are all. Oh. I did actually say that I was kind of curious to try out, what's it? Final Fantasy XI, just to see what it's like. And I haven't decided if I want to do that just yet. God damn, though. Guess we'll sit here while we wait. Oh, Jesus. Jump scare. Like, God, there's so much on my mind right now. Honestly, like, when the next expansion drops, and depending on, like, scheduling, I'm probably not gonna be able to, like, do so much with it. Probably. But I am gonna try and, like, play it as often as I can. That much I know. Meantime, I need to write more like lore stuff for Ashia. I've been trying to finish up my lore document for him. I don't think I've been working on it as much because of like stuff happening lately, IRL. Also, I've just been slowly getting a little bit lazy. But it's in the works. That also, I've been working on like the comic in my sketchbook. I really, like, don't know why I decided to go, like, further with it. I'm just like, it could have just been a short thing. I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna, like, devote it to making it a bit big. I forgot how many pages of it I got right now. But I got a lot, that much I know. We just need a DPS and 2 healers. Yay! I better switch to Alliance so people, I can chat with them. Azem! Hello! It's been a while. Pineapple pizza. If the chat looks a little funky, I am still trying to test a few things to make sure it looks all good. I got new things to have it in its testing phase, so... Where the hell? I'm smitten with the music already. Man, why is everyone mostly wearing blacks and whites?
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
Whoa!
Oh, God!
Flashing light galore. Bound memo later. Oop, here we go again. Whee.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Can't see shit! This is a light show galore.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Music changed.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
Oh, hello.
You, who have risen above your mortal status, I am Kirin.
Stoned?
This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted.
Die!
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Who's in trouble? Oh. Oh, they're just gonna... Hiya! Oh, I don't like the tail, I don't like the tail, I don't like the tail, I don't like the tail.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might!
Are we supposed to... Huh?
Oh, Suzaku, conjure your infernal flames!
Suzaku? What?
The divine beasts. Have care.
We have divine beasts here too? The fuck? Ah! Oh, fuck. Ah! Yikes! Oh! I panicked.
Will you overcome my trial?
Ollie! God!
Wait! Jesus!
Ah!
Oh! Oh, it's... Okay, you gotta pick whichever. Okay, got it.
I didn't see that coming.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Huh? Oh, fuck. What the fuck, tank? Huh?
Oh my... Huh? Wait, how do we go up against that?
I mean, tanks I figure, but like, was no one else in those?
You, who have risen above your mortal status, I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Ooh, not behind the tail, not behind the tail. I almost forgot that.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Suzaku, conjure your infernal flames!
I want to be near that. Nope. Oh god. Ah! At least I wasn't hit with that this time.
Will you overcome my trial?
Ow. Okay. Fuck. I read that wrong.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
I don't think it would have mattered that much. Oh god. Okay, we did it that time.
There is no escape.
Oh, come on, come on, come on! Woo! That was insane.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
What the fuck? We're on an airship. Do we need to use the cannons? Ah!
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Excuse me? Whoa!
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
Oh.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Whee! Uh-oh.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Oh. Oh my fucking god. My god.
No! Why would you? Oh god. You got it on us. Ah!
Jump for it! Ah! Everyone okay? I have that. Okay. Ow! Oh, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Oh god. I was right to not trust that. Okay. Oh, there's two. Oh my god! Ah! Stay out of that. Back it.
That was crazy.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Bruh, all my numbers are shit. All my numbers were shit. Oh, okay. Ah! Let's see what that was for. Oh, we got more. I don't like that. Good! Ow. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm stuck! Oh, for fuck's sake!
You shall find me at the summit.
I'm stuck. Okay, thank you. God damn. You make me be stuck. Where?
Come then. Show me what your kind can do.
Okay.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
I don't like any of that. Oh my god! Ouch. I was that late. No one told me it was gonna expand.
Once more, shall we?
Okay, go by fire and water, I guess?
Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat!
Huh? Oh
you
my
are
god!
naught but insects to be crushed!
Jesus!
Accept your fate! Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Ah! Oh.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
Holy fuck!
didn't know how to skip that. I didn't know how to dodge that.
But you should still stand. Very well.
That, I didn't even know what I was supposed to do there.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
So don't be. Oh, okay.
Tremble!
As the ring gets closer on whatever side it's on. Okay, got it. That makes more sense. Why are there so many there?
Disappear!
Well, I guess they did have those balls.
Kneel!
Okay.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
I'd rather be over here. Jesus. Someone fell. Oh, fuck. Keep that away from all. Oh god, why would you? I mean, it is a smaller platform. Ah, fuck!
Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement.
Oh fuck, I'm scared. I did not see that in time.
Insolent fool. Why? I am the will of the crystal.
That was a lot to. Ooh!
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
What now? Okay?
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
I just feel like there's like a warning letter going off. Okay, that's kind of cool, but oh god.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
Okay. We're coming.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Oh, that's a tank buster. Jesus.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Somehow I was out of that. Oh, okay. Somehow I dodged that too.
Be gone! Round and round they go.
Oh my god! How did I get hit by that? I thought it was safe.
Let's try this.
Huh? Oh, he teleported. I eepy.
My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Huh? What?
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
That makes sense.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
What the fuck?
Time for games is over. Behold my true power!
Holy
I
fuck.
shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
The music just stops.
All
I
pales
couldn't see
before
that in
our
time.
brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Ah! I'm just noticing that now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Oh, it's still going. Oh god, nope. I got that wrong again. God damn it.
My javelin pierces all.
god. Oh, there's a wind-up. No victory music. Oh, there it is. I forgot. I forgot that's what happens. Ooh. No minion for me. No card for me. I want to see this. These kind of look cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I'll pass on that. How about this? Hold on, can I see if this dies? Ooh. Part of me kind of likes it. Can I greed this? I don't usually greed. I want to greed this. Yay! Okay. Well, that was crazy. Ooh. Y'all look at. I can't tell if they're like a streamer or something, or just a bunch of goofy friends. Anyway. Hey, you okay? Fuchsia was worried sick about you. I'm sure she's glad to see you're back, and with barely a scratch on you. Where is, Alshao? Did something happen? And we got separated. Or Alxal. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to go for more. But probably I'll go for Alshal. Alshia, you're back! And still in one piece! But where is Alshal? Did something happen? To fight Omega and Ultima too. Wow, Cyrilja wasn't holding back this time. But you made it out fine, and I'm sure Alshal did too. Really? What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Ah, but I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster. And the world will soon see that I'm fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Cyrilja, it's not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you your transgressions just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakujaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Mamoja are fit to rule?
Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Wicklamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog, a means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings, and when she falls you'll find yourself a mongrel of the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong, Serelja! You're wrong!
Oh, buddy. Easy, Buckle Jaja. You'll reopen your wounds.
Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. Bitch. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktel. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. You disgust me, Serelja. And that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare, and more still to consider, before making my next selection. Until the next time. Pussy! Gah.
Oh my god, you alright?
You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out. So why the long faces? Did something happen?
You missed the Serelja party. Not a fun one, though. How long do I have before I...
That rotten snake. If what he says is true and the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vana'diel and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting.
Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth.
I know what a Phoenix Down is.
I already got one a while ago. What the fuck? I only got one out of that in the end. Should be good. I'm just tired of standing around. There has to be something we can do.
To defeat not only Kam Lanaut, but also his brother, Aod Narshe, or Narshe? I don't know, is nothing short of miraculous. I dare say there are a few adventurers of your caliber in Vana'diel. Until Saranja makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tuliola for now? I'll meet you all at Bright Plume Post.
Okay. Tuliola.
You doing okay, man? I'm much better now, thanks to Prisha and my brother's healing magics. Rest assured, you won't find me underfoot next time.
Okay, that's good.
We've spent so much time here. One might say this has become our base of operations.
After those orcs and everything else Sorel just threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it?
Speaking of which, what were you two up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from this, his scheming? Doing any good adventure wood. Exploring. More specifically in Yogg-Tothrall. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels. The Yokoi, I believe they are called. They call themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering and known to serve as sellswords.
That wasn't all we saw. Though, we traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Sorelja, or at the very least knew something about Electrope.
I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Tothrall. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome in Yogg-Tothrall.
The dome! They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out if we're really echoes?
Oblivion might be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go pay them a visit, yes? Just as well, if we're going to get these two travel passes, I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention they tried to, they're to accompany Ashia.
Good idea.
Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange? Or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil?
Ah, right. I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Venadil. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices.
It's funny because, for me, teleporting takes more money, so sometimes I will purposely take airships just so I can avoid, like, you know, paying, like, so much money. But that's only assuming I cannot get to where I need to go via foot or flight on my mount. Yeah, Asha doesn't get it. I don't get it either. Sorry for the wait. The Landsguard has no trouble readying passes for the both of you. So soon? Gods, the depths of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they are keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop in Shishinawezi Springs, catch our breath and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there.
You're being very nice, Buckle Jaja. I mean, he's been nice ever since, you know, we got to be pretty close to him and all that, but I'm just like, you're being a lot nicer than I expected this time around. Ah, there it is. Okay. Actually, I think I'll just fly this time around. I think after this quest, I'll end the stream. Because I would like to make some food as early as possible. Also, I kinda would like to see if I can, like, configure more of my stuff for my streams. So that way it doesn't look like a mess next time I do this. I thought I fixed everything. I did not. Didn't mean to crack my wrist there. Hello there.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? I see. Gods, where could she have run off to? Say, you're from the Dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing.
Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe I can help. What does she look like?
Right. Her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me, with long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliolal, and so we came to visit first. Learn about our home-to-be. We were waiting to ride the Veronique, and before we knew it, she had wandered off.
I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south.
We'd better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first.
You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. It's fine.
We should have more than enough time before we were to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need?
Yep, exactly.
Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three check this out. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there.
You heard Buckle, Jaja. Let's get going.
Oh, there she goes. There was a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's speak with 3 or so people, then reconvene to see what we can piece together of her whereabouts. If what your young friend said is true, and my daughter really is somewhere to the south, I pray you find her quickly. The sooner we find her, the sooner we can meet with Oblivion.
Okay. I wonder why you go this way. There's him.
I'm looking for a young a little Eldite girl, said to be wandering about nearby. Would you happen to have seen her?
Right, he had to correct himself because that's not the tongue of these people. Where is Prisha? she doesn't show up here yet. Anyway. Have you seen a girl with red hair? A young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of Eldites looking to move to Tuliyollal. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. You seen a girl with red hair? Ah, I saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met than she ran off. I'd love to help, but I'd have to get back to work. I see. Excuse me, have you seen a girl? I was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing. I hope she's not in trouble. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? Excuse me. I heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty she's passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southward. Where'd she go? Why would she go so far with all these dinosaurs? Fishers out here. Oh. There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either. All I found searching around here were monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. Well, it was something this one, though. I could have swore I saw a kid in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go, before any monsters find them. We must find the child.
Oh, cutscene, okay. You found her! Thank goodness! Oh, I didn't even click.
Who are you people? The name's Prishay. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliyollal, and they never listen to a nobody like me who's not even from Tural. Thinking about it made me so sad. I needed to be alone to think. So I ran and I kept running, then somehow found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble.
It's okay.
No need to be sorry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend. Lumia. One day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but it turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this road is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working toward. I told Ulmia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Thavnazian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Tyrell, you know. And now there are even more, even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what'll make your song special, and I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say keep singing. Share your music with this big, wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? She starts singing. That's so sweet. Everyone's okay. Scoria was pretty amazing, wasn't she? I listened to Ulmia practice singing heaps, so believe me when I say Scoria will be just fine. Ah,
safe and sound without a scratch. I can only imagine the weight lifted off her father's heart. As resourceful as ever, I see. Well done.
I'm sorry for making you worry.
Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to Tuliolal, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that.
I hope to see you again soon, and I'd love to meet your friend Ulmia as well. You and me both.
When we do, we'll be certain to tell Ulmia that Prisha has another dear friend who is dying to meet her.
I can hardly wait! And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said. So you'd better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you.
Right, of course. We had better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. It's possible she can't.
Until we meet again, I hope.
Oh, Prisha.
I think instead of keeping going, we'll stop here for now.
I'll just place myself over here and lean back against this barrel. Because I can do that now.
Okay. I think I'll continue more Final Fantasy some other time.
But for the time being, I think for next week, I'm going to focus on either Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero. I haven't decided. But I'm going to focus on one of them.
And then after that,
maybe I'll jump onto Wuwa, because I hear there's like an anniversary thingy, and I haven't tried that yet, so I might play some more of it later anyway, but, you know,
Anyway, so yeah, Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will either stick to playing some Honkai Star Rail to continue the story, or I will play some Zenless Zone Zero. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, hopefully in the time it takes to get to that point, I'm gonna see if I could like finally fix all my stream setup stuff. And maybe there's gonna be some things added to it. Maybe something fun. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, make sure you guys eat up, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I'm gonna go make some mac and cheese, and nobody's gonna stop me. God, that was stupid. Anyway, bye bye.